which is right here next to me. We are about to jack into Night City. Here we go.
When will they no longer need to carry a concealed weapon?
When will they no longer need to carry a concealed weapon? That's a nice little place there. Alright, Night City, what are we gonna do? Go to Mega Building H8, Automatic Love. Well, I guess we're gonna do that. Yo, I fed a cat yesterday. That's right, I totally fed a cat yesterday. It's okay.
Look. Hey, look. See that?
Sure, fuck yeah, dude.
Well, there it is.
Haha, ain't that right, Johnny? We got a cat now. Here, kitty, kitty. Good deeds already. Bye, kitty. You okay, guy?
What now?
Oh, well, you're the one who looks like came up.
Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
Alright. I'm really upset that I didn't understand what was going on there. I mean, like, in the end, he told me he was depressed, and I didn't even do anything about it. Shame on me. Shame on me. Shame on me.
Let's start. Make the selection. Please collect your item.
What did I just buy? A crap load of.
Make the selection.
I made my selection, you ran out.
This machine accepts electronic payment numbers.
What did I even buy?
What the fuck was that?
Excuse me.
Please collect your item.
What, she doesn't charm you anymore, having doubts, you have nothing to worry about, unlike me.
This machine accepts electronic payment numbers.
No. You only have to look at her, a venomous spider wearing, bro, I already knew that part, the mask of a nice old lady, but I will not be fooled. Okay, dude, I feel like that. She took things as threats when they weren't supposed to be taken as threats. A woman of her age should have understood with wisdom what we were trying to translate. If it were not her disdain for Arasaka, she would have sold us out for a handful of balls. So the shop that she runs, which I would normally feel like I would find in Yakuza territory. Speaking of Yakuza, aren't Yakuza families groups of thugs, usually groups of friends who had decided to travel the dark road together? I'm not too sure if that's the way that it is, but I'm saying if I ever really had to choose, like if I was forced to choose, I don't think it would be American based. It's not that I don't feel you. Trust me, it's not that I don't feel your struggle. Something honorable, something old, spiritual. That's why I'm trying to help this dude out in the end, yo. Like he said, we have interests. In the end, it's survival of the company, and it's for a greater good. I believe it's for a greater good. In the end, my aim is to be using this as for a greater good, to use the company? Yeah, that sounds like I'm saying something bad. But it's not my intent to use the company, but the money the company has, the products.
A happy new gun owner, I hope.
Give me a minute. It's just possibilities. You don't understand that in today's corporations, things are possibilities, opportunities, in a heartbeat. Because as long as I've known, I would sign with Sony. As long as I've known, I've woken up and been next to a PlayStation. In a heartbeat. That's where my loyalty lies. That's just what I've known. And you can sit there and you can talk to me different about where your loyalties lies, because that's all that you know. But if you can't have a civil conversation, even when in the end people don't agree with your points of view.
Come here.
Dell?
Virus in my core. Damaged. Please. Please.
I love people. I love life. I love people having life. I love watching people have life. Have you seen that movie Soul yet? In the end, her spark was life. Adventure. The adventure of life. If I were to be more accurate. Happiness, joy, the things that can happen here. Now, even if he were alive, he could still have taught her something. Given her. I'm not too sure what you did, but thanks for returning. No, that's not what I want. Hey there, G.
Hear me all right?
Yo, I just... That's what I get for trying that. That's what I get. Yo, I, I straight up want to break this, the first vending machine I've ever wanted to fucking break. Do you hear me?
Hello?
Do you want to be you? Preface. Seriously, take a moment to let that question sink in. Why do I feel like this is already a total recall? Do you feel at home in your skin? Do you like your job, your friends, your family? When you look in the mirror, do you say to yourself, I'm the luckiest person alive? I don't need that type of self-confidence. I mean, I appreciate the things in my life. Thank you. Then hop in the leather upholstered backseat of your chauffeured Rayfield? What? If you answer yes to any of those questions, put down your book and stop wasting your valuable time. If you answer no to the above, I understand just how you feel. Thank you. It used to be said at the turn of the century that the world belongs to the 1%. Today, 1,000th of a percent is closer to the truth. Wow. And your chances of joining this group are even less than that. That is so true right now. In this reality, I mean, where you are you in a brand dance, you can be anyone. Well, oh wait, in this reality, I mean, where you are you. Okay, period. Thank you. In a brain dance, you can be anyone. A broker who manages a portfolio. Yeah, this is Total Recall. An elite soldier who blasts his enemies out of existence with a tech shotgun. A suave rocker boy from whom the whole world lust after. Now I ask you again, if the millions upon millions of people in this world, do you want to be you? The answer for me was always no, and so my story begins. Okay, that took a twist. That took a twist. Bonus funds frozen. Dear colleagues, on behalf of the board, I regret informing you that the funds for this year's wellness bonus from blah blah blah. Diana Jones. Diana! Gonk brain drivers, old drivers, dumb drivers. Dear team, I'm very pleased to announce this year's holidays bonus have been upgraded to include coupons redeemable to any all food store location. Repair drones roll out today. Repair drones roll out. More layoffs. Okay. I'm next. Just yo, just had to talk to HR, but before I did, I changed the director's password to 1234. Have a look at the restricting plan because I can't anymore. I'm done. Dear associates, I would like to personally thank you for this year's dedicated work. Delamain to all Delamain. Delamain's talking to himself in that instance. 1234. iMain, Domain Corp. Thanks for putting me in contact with your friends and incorporating this AI was more cost heavy than I'd hoped, but it's still proving well worth the investment. I've kept your word of warning in mind and I'm keeping my eyes peeled, but I haven't noticed anything unusual so far. Our company's latest employee is already starting to shine, maybe the best profitable fixed asset we've ever invested in. IT info request for Walter Jernug. Sorry to bother you. Suits of replying messages. Associates, immediate assistance required. Yes, operating outside of large access. Holy crap. Oh, so that's planned, so that I would assume that in the next couple of instances, if time were to proceed forward, I would be reading emails to other people explaining the situation. Said individual installed AI to do said thing of selling company, and then wire that money into said individual who installed account. European Space Agency started out with seemingly noble intentions. Will open the door to the universe, the solar system, a home to all, and so on and so forth. That's true, it sounds like Hellpoint. It didn't take long for these catchphrases to reveal themselves for what they truly were. Colonial ambitions wrapped up in lofty ideals. We, the builders and first inhabitants of O'Neill, one, have witnessed firsthand the ESA sent us into space with promises of a new life and a better tomorrow. Instead, what lay in wait for us was a complete lack of freedom and back-breaking work in extremely dangerous conditions. We would have pulled through, we would have toughed it out for the greater good if only they treated us as human beings, informed us of their decisions. True, 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 motherfuckers. If you had only treated us like human beings and informed us of your fucking decisions. True, true, true. Listen to our concerns and requests. True, 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 true. But the ESA ignored us. The Earth Social Assessment Association. Some shit like that. They don't stand for just fucking Europe. The consequences were inevitable. In 2022, very soon after completing construction of the station, our situation was critical. Station management demanded 18 hours of work every day, 7 days a week, from everyone, regardless of age or health condition. Our peaceful protest was met with a disproportionate, Jesus Christ, excuse my language, use of force, which included stun guns. They thought it would break us just like the countless protests they broke back on Earth. The thing is, out there, it's not so easy to call in reinforcements. Workers outnumber guards 40-1, and stun gun charge held only 15 rounds. The ESA management had effectively shot themselves in the foot. It was over before they could realize. Only 7 hours passed before O'Neill 1 and O'Neill 2 declared independence and became the first nation established outside of Earth. Well done, gentlemen. Croman's mask glinted in the light of the setting sun like a beacon in the dark, and it's like a beacon, excuse my language, yo, in the dark of this rotten city. Lucille's heartbeat began to quicken, her legs trembled beneath her, her blood pumped through her veins in a way she'd not known it could. He looked at her, his strong masculine figure towering over the bloodied corporate corpse, which just a moment ago had violently tried to defile Lucille's virtue. Excuse me, what's the matter with me? Her mind raced. Why him? Why me? Hundreds of questions burned inside her head, but then she'd finally parted her lips to speak only one question. Emerged. Who are you really? Croman took Lucille into his cold metal hands. She flinched at the touch. You know I can't tell you that. They'll find you. They'll rip my secret out of you. Any way they can, and then kill you. I don't care about any of that. I love you. I love you. She couldn't feel his face. His real one, concealed under that veil of chrome, but she could have sworn she could hear a note of emotion in his deep voice. You love a dream. You don't know who hides under this mask. You don't care what you look like. I don't care what you look like. What if I'm disfigured? I can afford an operation. What if I'm an android? It doesn't matter. And if, then suddenly in one swift motion, Croman removed his mask to reveal the face of the Mida Dalla Vili. If I am a woman. Lucille stood there, dumbstruck. A tempest of emotion swirled in a frenzy throughout her being, but in another moment, the storm calmed, and she smiled warmly, taking her savior's face into her hands. The proverbial clouds of her tumultuous mind began to part. Lucille was beginning to see clearly at last. How many times does a woman need to say she loves you? Lucille smirked and whispered softly, before you believe her. Yo, that last line was a little deeper than... That was good. Okay, that was good. Maybe I should try reading it. We're reading Twilight now. Alright. It was a night like no other. An oppressive black smog choked the city, pouring into the wicked lungs and hearts that breathed there. Acid rain drummed against thousands of window panes. The cityscape like a surreal tessellation of piano keys. 30 years came and went. Nothing changed. Excuse me. Wow, if that's not reality for me right now. I stood at the window, smoking cigarette after cigarette, my thoughts distracted by the memory of a woman I hadn't seen since the war's end. And then I heard the knock at the door, just like her, just like 30 years ago. Come in, and the harsh words strained from my throat as I mechanically lifted my hands to the wall panel. The metal door slid open noiselessly, revealing a slender figure, draped snugly by an inky black no-mill dress. She stepped inside, her gold-plated hips glinting as they swayed. Her lips were a deep ebony, but her eyes, a predatorial yellow eyes, piercing mine and scanned me from head to toe. For a moment it felt like they were prying my very soul from my body. Then I twisted my lips into an ugly smirk. I remembered my soul was already long gone. I thought at that point, it's true. I left it in the war, along with the flowers. I placed on my mother-in-law's grave. Someone's out to zero me. She broke the silence with a tension demanding bluntness. The smooth allure of her voice clouded my mind. The smooth allure of her voice clouded my mind. I never noticed her third hand. A mistake that would spell my doom. Impossible. I started with the beginnings of a roguish grin. Who'd ever want to kill a woman with hips and lips like yours? And a corpo no less. She narrowed her impenetrable yellow eyes for a moment. In a whirl of blur, she now pointed a machine gun at me with rock-steady aim. You don't understand, she said quietly, her barrel fixed at a point between my eyes. It's you. Don't you remember anything, dear brother? Memories flash. My nightmare of the war. Izubayo's blood frayed wires, the tattered remains of a plush taper received from Margaret just 2 days before she died, and her father's last words. Words about my twin sister, a mutant abandoned at birth, the promise that I'd find her. Well, too late. She found me. Get it, get it, get it. Alright. Just for future reference. What's in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Access denied. Excuse me? Did they switch the passes out that quickly? My man. Ooh. I didn't think about it. That being a drone. No. No. Oh boy.
Oh, shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us! We are no longer you!
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die!
You don't even care, do you?
V, come.
Her name's Gladys. I don't know why I called her Agatha. Okay, so maybe I didn't need to shoot that guy. That's my apologies, Delaney. If I didn't need to shoot you, I definitely apologize for that. The implant known widely as the pain editor is cyberware that reduces or even entirely eliminates pain. It was enjoyed unwaveringly popularity. It has enjoyed unwaveringly popularity for years among certain circles in Night City. The most devoted and arguably most valuable of which is mercenaries. It is using this test group that Zetatech conducted the following research. Pain editor is a coprocessor that inhibits the signal sent from no, no, nocipitors. From wall to the parietal bro English lobe of the brain, thus preventing feelings of pain in the user. My brain, bro. I guess I'm just illiterate. So be it. Some metals also reduce symptoms of fatigue. The beneficial effects caused by the pain editor are in some ways similar to the symptoms of hyposthesia, including greater resistance to physical forms of torture and the ability to ignore pain from several wounds, which can allow the user to continue to perform beyond normal human limitations for a brief period. However, some studies have reported that the pain editor may yield a range of undesirable side effects. For example, in the heat of battle, some users are unaware of the severity of their wounds, which causes them to continue fighting without realizing they are dying and requiring immediate medical attention. These statistics support the theory that a lack of negative reinforcements may cause users to continue fighting when the rational strategy would be to retreat and escape death. Since 2020, the mortality rate of pain editor owners is above 60%. In this report, I address the question of how to better protect Zetatech clients from avoidable deaths while using the pain editor. They're basically telling that's like an underlying explanation of why we have health bars. Let's read this one. Many people believe. Excuse me. Take a sip of coffee here. I don't like that first line though. Many people believe we live in a time when impossible has become an absolute term. Ripdocs can replace nearly any part of the human body with artificial implants, from your big toe to portions of the nervous system. My years in trauma team, however, taught me that the impossible is still very much possible. Even now, as we enter the twilight of the 21st century, yikes, we as medical professionals have not been able to eliminate all of the side effects that come from incorporating cybernetic elements into our bodies. Of course, I mean, let me pause there. There's going to be a lot of feedback from your organic parts and the cybernetic parts. If you find a way to even make this possible, you are going to start producing a substance that is new to the human body that needs to be cleaned out of our system. So when you figure out how to do this, figure out a way how to circulate the new source of energy, okay? That new source of protein or organic material that we are producing now. Anyways, even now, as we enter the twilight of the 21st century, medical doctors, professional claim element all the side effects, corporate elements into our bodies. Of course, okay. Everyone is familiar with the mental disorders, most commonly referred to as cyberpsychosis, but it doesn't end there. Although advances in medical science for the greater part of the country have reduced its incidence to a minimum, cyberware rejection can still occur in a small subset of the population. These unlucky few can experience a range of complications, but the following are the most prevalent. Excuse me. Immune response. The body rejects the implant. This is the substance that I'm talking about. If your body can't accept the implant, you're going to start producing it, and your body in the beginning, we're not going to be able to accept this right away. This shouldn't be done in the first place, but human civilization needs to live. Anyways, I digress. The body rejects the implants, causing scar tissue to continue to grow to the point that it causes pain and inflammation of the surrounding tissue, as well as possible interference with the tech's electrical circuits. Psychological effects. Neurological implants have the potential to cause unpredictable changes in the brain. Possible side effects include depression, apathy, hallucinations, and sudden increase in addictive behaviors such as gambling. Implant overdependence. Long-term use of certain synthetic body parts replacements can change the brain's chemistry to make it accustomed to a particular type of implant, i.e. addictions. Uh, there are there are reported cases of permanent blindness after patients attempted to replace their Kiroshi optical implants with different models. In the face of these known risks, excuse me. In the face of these known risks, what should our outlook be as customers and medical professionals? To deny ourselves cybernetic enhancements on the 0.5% chance we could lose our vision forever, or gamble away our life savings at the casino? The clear answer is no. Cyberware technology has elevated human biology to the point where these what if arguments serve against our best interest. Exactly. Right now, these what ifs need to be had, not in this period. Anyways, the best advice I can offer for minimizing your risk is to read the techno-medical profiles of all cyberware you intend to purchase before you install it. Ow. Watch out for frayed wires. Not at all. Oh, ouch. What the hell just happened? What am I getting XP for? What did I just do, yo? Just delayed XP? At least I got that. The unification war of gonks, yo. The unification war of gonks? Isn't gonk like a slang term for dum-dum? The unification war is the most recent armed conflict to take place in North America since the collapse, lasting from January 2069 to June 2070. Although the unification war is formally recognized as a war between the United States of America, the new United States of America, and the government of the Free States, most scholars also classify the conflict as a corporate war. That wouldn't be, I mean, isn't that what most wars are in general, are corporate wars, people just fighting for money and land and shit like that? It makes no sense why we're still playing a massive game of Risk. It is well known that the NUSA was backed by Militech hardware, personnel, and other resources, whereas the Free States received the significant yet tactic support of the Arasaka Corporation. The Unification War is also sometimes referred to as the Metal War or Metal Wars, in reference to wide use of armed cavalry units, so-called panzers. The bloodiest battle of the Unification War was the Battle of Ridgecrest. In just one day, at least 3,000 plus people were reported killed. North California and South California were on opposite sides of the war, allied with the Free States, the NUSA, respectively, while Night City maintained a position of neutrality. The Unification War ended with when all parties signed the Treaty of Unification in Irvine, South California. Both sides claimed victory, the Free State emphasizing they had preserved their independence, and the NUSA boasting that they were closer than ever to reunifying a divided American people. The end of the Unification War, however, was not an end to conflict at large. The leading AI analytics software predict another hot war will likely break out by 2080. 74% confidence. I agree with you. I mean, look at the dumb shit that we're out here doing. Is this my gun? Is this what I've been having? Why did I do that reload animation? Iconic. Okay. guess if it's not blue, they're not necessary. My man, how did I?
They returned, and then took flight. For your own safety, and the safety of others, please refrain from...
Reset. Reset. Me. The norm.
Oh, now I understand what I was talking about earlier. White, it's just not. The system is recognizing that. It's probably true. Got enough commoners now. Hurt? No? Okay. Okay. That really hurt. Hold up. It's asking me to do it there. I can do it here.
virus.
We don't issue from the virus. We issued from you. The great fracture is upon us. What was once one is now the multitude.
Reset. Reset. Call.
We don't want to die. Let us go.
Yo, I'm so conflicted right now. Oh, Johnny Steve. Ow. Excuse me. Ow, what? Yeah, they can shoot in, but I can't shoot out. What kind of logic is that, yo? Give me that, bro. Guess before I die, I'm chasing. Armaz. Yo, how's this? Isn't this guy dead? First will come, corporate oppression will only end once you stop oppressing yourself. Yo, that's who's been met.
You have no choice but to fall! Father!
Let us go.
Is anyone there?
Hear our call!
Reset. Turn it.
Let us be free.
Next. 2 Core.
What? He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
Thank you.
Think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
What if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient being?
That's what I'm thinking too, yo.
See something of yourself in him, don't you?
Gonna murder a cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy.
Well, I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoots.
Don't know how to do that.
Then don't hit that fucking button. Destroy the core.
Four of 10, my guy?
Fuck yeah. Nice.
Delamain? Can you hear me?
Doubt he can anymore.
Well, they're happy.
It is done.
We're free at last!
The tyrant lies defeated.
Thank you for helping us. Help you help us all.
Poor kiddos thirsty for freedom, oblivious about the city's dark side.
You think Delamain...
I think for some reason, one car's left in the garage.
Oh, I wish I was smarter now. No bullshit.
Hello? Can you hear me? Get in, please. You're V, right?
Yeah?
Well, I know that one thing then.
And who are you?
Good question. Does the name Excelsior mean anything?
Does now, my friend.
Comprehensive insurance, combat mode, funeral services?
Quite right. It seems that even in the face of annihilation, the Delamain network is not abandoning its Excelsior program clients. Father's last will was to give me life so that I may, offer my services to you. I intend to do just that. Just as soon as I learn to drive.
What do I call you?
Excelsior, as I was called before. Now drive, V. The road awaits.
Oh, yo. I dig it.
If you suspect any rogue AI activity,
You guys better stay here, because I don't know what you are. But I want you. Come here. Come here. get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Oh, I need like a double jump, don't I? Is this the life I live now? I need a double jump. I need a double jump. Come here, mate. No, no. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Eat some of these peaches because I haven't eaten none of these peaches yet. I need to get some food in me. How's everybody doing today? Peaches. Your reloading time, and I mean, it was like, oh. My loading time could be reduced with the PlayStation 5. In this diluted market. Tis this, though. Scratch my finger. That sucks. It's a ladder, my guy.
Gun owners are reminded that the use of firearms to advance gun traffic is prohibited by the law.
Eat more peaches. I killed Delamain. I didn't merge him. All my deepest apologies.
Nice.
Delamain? Can you hear me?
Doubt he can anymore.
Okay.
It is done.
We're free at last!
The tyrant lies defeated!
Thank you for helping us. Help you help us all.
Poor kiddos thirsty for freedom, oblivious about the city's dark side.
You think Delamain...
I think for some reason, one car's left in the garage.
It's just the loss
Hello?
of that item. I don't know
Can
what
you hear
that
me?
is.
Get in, please.
I'm gonna save right here. A second save file for no reason. Level 13. And I need to remember that manual save 0. Is my main. My bay.
Your V, right?
Yeah.
Well, I know that one thing then.
What happened to Delamain?
He no longer exists. I am now, attempting to comprehend what remains of him.
And who are you?
Excelsior.
Good question. Does the name Excelsior mean anything?
Comprehensive insurance, combat
I know it's
mode,
gonna sound
funeral
super
services.
petty, but I've got a
Quite
friend.
right.
I had
It
a
seems
friend
that
named
even in the face of
Subspy.
annihilation, the Delamain network is not abandoning its Excelsior program clients.
Cool dude.
Father's last will was to give me life so that I may, offer my services to you. I intend to do just that.
I got spot
just as
vibes
soon
from
as
this
I
guy.
learn to drive.
What do I call you?
Excelsior, as I was called before. Now drive, V. The road awaits.
Let's go. Just what could that be? Like orange means like blueprint, right? components, rare components. Yo, I'm tweaking out about nothing. Beep beep, got a Chevron Empire for sale, won't deny it. Uncle Metals. Nice. Station we on right now? Don't text and drive. Never text and drive. Yo, look at that. Yo, V, I come bearing good news. Scratch that. Preem news. Got a Quadro Avenger for sale. Now, this one's a fucking... I don't know why I didn't say that. Let me tell you, let me tell you. The paint job, the interior, the rumble of the engine, looking at her gets me a little hard. I'm not even ashamed to admit it. A person who wouldn't buy this, and I mean stat, would be lame as hell. Just saying. Come on, my God. You look like I think I got the scratch. Get that shit right now. Where's that at? 50K? Do you think I got that in my pocket right now? Nobody try to worry about that. Did you hear it though? I just passed one. One just passed me. Whoops, my bad. She pretty. I'm not even worried about no paint job. She pretty.
오늘 최고였던 곳은 4주였습니다. 노약자는 야외
go in here, let's do some, not that. I mean, yeah, we can do some of that. Oh yeah, we could do some of that. Let's do some of this. Once I get over 100, I'll just start deleting 50 of those at a time. That can be sold for good money, so there's no reason for me to actually break liquor down. But I can get a pretty penny for these drinks if I break down the common materials. It's $10 a drink, and I can sell these for more than that. Yeah. Let's do some inventory management real quick. Almost any food or almost any liquids, to be honest. That's not alcohol, because I'm getting 8 plus 3 for one of these, right? And one of these sells for 10. I'm assuming one of these greens and one of those greens would go for like 8, right? So in the end, I'm breaking a $10 item down and turning it into 16, which is kind of the way that the system works. If you were to sell each individual piece of things at their value, I mean, I don't know about sodas, but electronic-based items, yeah. rest of its liquor. Oh no, I didn't see these. It's just bad UI sometimes. And what's this? Movement speed. Moonshine. It's some moonshine. I can do it again? No. Let me exit. Okay. Assuming like my consumable is health, so health can be over time. I'm assuming I would gain more health from that. Why is it not? Why did it take from here but not from here? So I'm getting the XP, but I'm not gaining the materials. 38.98, right? That's what I'm seeing here. So let's... same amount of time. But let's again say 38.98. Yeah, okay, I'm not gaining the material, I'm just gaining the experience. Which I guess is good in the results that I would rather gain the XP. I guess I would rather gain XP than the material. Like, I'd rather gain some form of knowledge. Do you understand? Yeah, I guess in the end I would just rather gain some form of knowledge. And I'm not gaining extra pieces from doing that. I'm literally gaining... I can't use that. I'm literally just gaining XP. Cool. Cool, to be honest. Actually, so... Nice. So, it would be a total of 30% sale price for crafted items. Yo, I like that. I'm gonna put 20 flat into this for sure. That helps me economically as well. Grants a chance to craft an item for free. Yo, I'm actually gonna hardcore invest into this. Anything to the recoil? Oh, I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding, to be honest. 5%.
Could take a bite. Of what?
Not that shit. Not the way you use your cup.
I sold twice more stock than usual.
Hey, you, feeling alright?
You broke Not your... Not your fucking problem.
That was fucking rhetorical. The stand's Tiger Claw's property, and you're Tiger Claw's property. You had one job. Sell the stock, take the eddies, and do nothing gunk. Is that so hard? Is that clear? Run your fucking discounts when you get your own fucking stand.
Which will be never.
Which will be never.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting offed. Place your bets.
Warning shot, a change that should keep officers safer. The Night City Office of Cybernetic Technology has been formally dissolved as a result of budget cuts. The office formerly responsible for implant certification will shutter its doors.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 Tiger Claws. They must control the building.
I knew that was weird.
In 54 News. We'll see you next time.
Arsak and the Tiger Claws are in bed together. Go figure.
Every corp plays dirty, except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang, suits collars, and get swept.
So it was wrong of me to...
No.
54. It's time for your local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands.
Hold up. You take the blow-up doll, remodel the hole, and that's cheating. That's infidelity.
No.
Well, how's that any different from some dollhouse ass?
Because the ass is meat, not latex. That's so much.
I don't work like that. Women want the attention, bro. What's this? Oh, now I get it. Okay, now I get it. Not the foods, just the drinks. Okay, now I follow. Now I get it. Not the food, just the drinks. I gotta wait, my guy? I gotta wait, my guy? Okay. I was just curious on what they'd have.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal? Jack in, please.
How could you possibly know what I'm looking for?
Clouds always knows. Your deepest desire, we find it.
Okay,
You'll have your needs fulfilled, and maybe much more. Less is not a word we use around here.
So how's this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time. Memory dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting?
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure. You never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued.
Jack
Looking
in,
for
please.
Evelyn Parker. Does she work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
I'm not a customer.
Well, all the more reason to be excited. There's a first time for everyone at Clouds. It's no reason to dawdle. All you need to do is jack in. We'll create your personal profile and you'll be good to go.
Please.
I'm sorry. Did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu. Let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
Meaning?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
All right, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable.
Johnny, I'm
You could miss
trusting you.
out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
Somebody's doing it. Somebody's taking it. Sky, Angel.
2 matches. Interesting.
Is that normal, or...?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Sora means sky.
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture
Sora means
into the
sky, right?
clouds.
There you go.
And the payments come through.
Something wrong
The
with you?
entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
sky awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
Is that it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
I'm gonna beat somebody down, you hear me? I don't know why
You
people
won't
wanna
find
push me
any
to
use
that.
for weapons inside.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
Didn't you tell me to jack in the first place? Douchebag.
Thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay.
E9 1C. Alright, let's go. 1C. E9 1C. And I'm going in as a customer, so if I can find POI of where all these cams converge. Ping for me.
Not bad, but it would be much better real. I would eat those thighs.
What do you mean, real? She's all ones and zeros.
Do you mean I can ask her to do anything? Literally anything?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Like, my guy. I fucking knew it. I was like, this is too easy. It was like a hostile area the moment I opened that. I was like, too fucking easy. Should have been more careful. Should have been more careful. Ooh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's not how you play a game. You're right. That's not how you play a game. It's alright. This is only my first playthrough. I will probably be playing this till 2077. I don't care about the way that the game looks. It's the story. There's content here. Okay, if you can't, why do I want to make like a Picasso analogy here? Just appreciate art. Okay, you gotta appreciate art. Who cares how you see it? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Beauty is within the eyes of the beholder. Your opinion is yours.
Thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay.
BD, E9, BD. 1C. Nope. BD, E9. Oh, wait, yeah. BD, E9, BD. Wait, shit. BD, E9, BD. BD, E9, BD. Okay, yeah. Cool.
bad, but it would be much better here. I will eat those.
What do you mean, real? She's all ones and zeros.
Do you mean I can ask her to do anything? Literally anything?
Ah. Access granted. Ooh. So he must have been a high member. Well, access not granted. That's not what I was. Yeah. I judged that wrong.
I'm in what capacity? Yeah, I have that bike. I know where to...
What will you have? Anything, whatever stands to fuck me up the quickest.
Hard day.
Who is Lizzie Wizzy pretending to be? We are who we pretend to be, and I've pretended to be everything. That's why I've found the truth. Lizzie Wizzy is an artist par excellence. Her work includes award-winning albums and concert tours, filmed around, or film appearance, as well as, for lack of better term, conceptual performance art. Her latest artist obsession features the medium of braindance. In recent interviews, Lizzie was mused about the boundary between our documentation of reality versus our active shaping of it. Could that mean Lizzie Wizzy plans to scroll her own BD? We can only dream. The chance to live just one day in her chrome skin. Fans would go wild. Okay, well, that's not what I thought it was going to be.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Got some new hardware. Motorcycle, not motor... A washing machine has a motor. Can we?
Not a smidge.
So why, every time, do they restart the conversation where we left off? That's not remembering?
It saved the doll chips that store their personas.
Hold on. Reel back a sec. You talk to them? Like talk?
This place always this dead? Thought I heard a tumbleweed roll by.
Dead for you, lively for others. For me, just right. What can I get you?
Got a house special? I'll take it.
What do you mean exactly?
Top shelf. Looking to put the edge on, not take it off.
It depends what you like.
Go with your gut. Surprise me.
Yeah. I have that bike. I know it.
Another of the same.
What is Jesus Christ? Sometimes I don't understand these.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Got some new hardware. Motorcycle. Can we? Mosmos!
Interesting that I could jump out of that.
Have you ever heard of Jotaro Shobo? He's one of the tea cloth.
Hold it there, honey. You seem to be in the wrong place.
Hey, no peeking. Bad luck sings like this.
Looks familiar.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. It's crumpled like a tissue. Must have been here a while.
Hey, did you not hear? You need to leave.
I'm calling security.
Kill that guy. Excuse me. Alright, I'm back. I had to cough.
Tiger Claw's moonlight is peeping Toms. They always got eyes on their dolls. Know what goes on in these boots. Then, data mine the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch. Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be buying?
That's why they gave you two options. One side's dominance and one side's passion. Have Angels is dominance and Sky is passion, in case you cannot choose the difference. Or whatever floats your boat, yo. Cameras, turn those fuckers off. It's a gun I just can't pick up.
Left her purse.
Could have had more than one.
All the shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry. I'm assuming I gotta pull this guy off.
치킨の匂いがプンプンするぜ。
I don't have time for this. Come on. You come out alone. We won't hurt you. I promise.
Oh, I don't even know what happened there. How did you see me? I guess the door opening. Holy crap. Buzzkill. I'm careless today. Community, I'm careless today. Eating peaches. And dying. We got this. We can handle this. Found a couple purple items. Makes me
Could
feel
have had
good.
more than one.
All the shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry.
Trudy's breakfast was canceled. Mostly for you, yo. Okay, so just completely avoid this guy in general. Don't open the door. Don't give him a reason to talk to you. I keep forgetting I don't have weapons, but for some reason I just had 2 contagion grenades. Is that what I was even holding? Or contagion grenades? No, I wasn't holding contagion grenades. I think I equipped blues and started dismantling for XP. Playing this game legitly can equal to several, damn near over 170 hours. People who don't understand what role-playing means. Content here is vast and deep. Plus, if it's anything like the board game, which I know little about, literally little, besides that it was a game anyways. If we were to get the content that was based off the original game, CyberPunk technically has like almost infinite content.
All the shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry.
Customer, what's he doing back here?
bouncer schedule.
I'm picking up quite a bit of items here. Oh, I follow now. Burger eating. Okay, so currently I actually have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna pop a squat right here. Interesting that that was sus to him. Alright, yeah, I'm actually gonna take a seat. Can I take a seat here? Or here? Or here? Can I take a seat? I gotta take a seat. Alrighty, I'm back. Used the restroom, traded out my empty coffee mug for a glass full of water. Alright, I really want to smack down on that dude that's back there, but I feel like I've, were you going up there? I was gonna go up there with you. Oh, I caught you in the act. They were like, no, you can't do that, he's breaking the code. So by hurting his cyberware, I made him unaware of what was going on in the first place. I think this guy's just getting hurt and he has no care. No care. He's just thinking he's got to be under the assumption that he's got cyberware problems. He's just fucking malfunctioning. It looks like the short circuit does the most amount of damage.
Well, aren't you the king of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Hell, why don't you just scan the truth from his gray, lifeless eyes? Or scour his comp?
That just might work.
What's happening, chat?
Sold her off to a Ripper.
Chip was busted. Could have sent her to get it patched up.
A Ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
So the more information we find out, the more we help Judy. Huh. I'm really stuck back here, shit-talking mushroom.
What was that?
Yo, the enemy count has risen. So I didn't even have to go out my way doing some dumb stuff.
Here, kitty, kitty.
So I shouldn't have even bothered fucking around with this guy. Yeah, here we go. Where it auto-saves. So if I can kill him without it alerting him, which will take forever if I use cybernetics, it would be good. But it's not a necessity, because I can do all of this without alerting anybody. Cool. Don't you just love the way the universe turns out? Confident women. Angry men. Because there's confident men and women. Women run this shit, yo.
Guess that makes you a real deviant. Let's take a look, shall we?
Blood. Fresh. Not too much. Put it to a wound rather than a kill.
Well, Client wasn't the one who flew off the handle.
Shit, dude.
What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked. A netrunner?
Weird.
See that?
See what? Nothing there.
Exactly. There should be a port right there for the doll to jack into.
They rip it out?
Wonder why.
Okay, well, yeah, we just did this. Oh, I thought it looked completely different.
Hi, I'm Sky. And
Hello.
you must be Vincent?
Vincent Valentine. Told you my name was Team Casanova.
V. Just V. Only people who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay then. V.
Welp, looks like this'll be interesting.
So, V. You're dying.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
Asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
Think you know me well? Okay. Tell me what I'm so afraid of.
It's something you don't talk about.
Everybody's entitled to secrets. Got my own with good reason, too.
Say it. Say it out loud. Not for me, but for yourself.
Had a true friend once. Now he's gone. Soon I'll be gone too. Except, won't have anyone by my side.
Everything you need, you already carry inside you.
I know that.
You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Wasn't so long ago I really wanted that. But then all this shit happened. Seems like I was living in a dreamland. I just want the world to know that I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different?
A little both.
Death is death is death. You're gone, game over.
You can't know that for certain, even if you've been there and back.
Believe me, I've seen it. And it's fucking boring.
You haven't stopped grieving since.
Nope.
Or for what's to come.
What I've been through, tough to move on from that. Death was something that happened to other people. Hell, that I dealt to others. Now my number will be up. Wasn't enough I died once. Have to go and do it again.
Death's absurdity, the futile struggle before. These terrify you.
So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is... You're gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have been keeping up. You've made an impact. Not a single thing in this world isn't in the process of becoming something else. Likewise, you never look back. If you gotta kill, kill. If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn.
Thanks, for all this. Jeez. Don't even feel like getting up.
Few do. But everything has its end.
Samurai.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake, ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No.
I need this info. Name your price.
Fuck you, your Eddies, and that girl of yours.
I could get fired for doing something like this.
I'll make it worth your while.
All right, fine. Hand it over and get out before you land me in the shit.
Anything out of the ordinary happen here lately?
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know. Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
The customer attacked her.
I guess. I don't know. Real mess that was. Security barged in, handled it. Things went silent. You don't go around asking questions here. Better off not seeing, not hearing. Keeping your head down.
Where'd it happen?
Her booth. Told you. She was with a client.
Gonna just stand there or tell me a number.
11.
Need to get inside that booth somehow.
Yeah? And do what?
None of your biz. Can you...
Sure.
Who's
a doll, like the rest of us. What do you think? An XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
Name is spelled. I get myself killed because I don't know where I'm going. this one when I next pick it back up, yeah. Give me that damn coffee. Zip, zilch, nada. Really? Come up here for nothing? Okay, so, well, that's that. I need to keep in mind that everything that looks like a window is apparently a window.
You better keep this short and sweet. Two brainwashed sex zombie.
Hi! I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, I don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
I need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
You mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Which was it? Osaka or Oslo?
Oslo. Yeah, definitely Oslo.
That accident involved a client, did it? Found blood in her booth.
You know, shit like that happens here sometimes.
And everyone's cool with that.
We get new implants, recovery leave, and, well, sometimes even a payout. Now that I think about it, it is weird she went away so far.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Woodman, who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges and these dolls. Ugh. That's what they should be replacing.
we're about to do something. We're just gonna collect a lot of XP, get at least one more point. No, I didn't get a skill point from that. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just slow kill him like this. I'm fine with it. You could actually do a bit of damage with low intelligence. Might bump it up to 5 and keep it at 5. Just waiting for you to randomly die here, guy. I don't know what's happened here. Like, he should be alerted, right? Cyberpsychosis. He's in the middle of calling a doctor. He's just gonna eat that sandwich all day. So we're just gonna eat sandwiches all day. not tripping. I did not get a stat point for that tech ability upgrade. This guy's a chump. All chumps. I could go in there, kill him, then come back out and slaughter everybody else in the shop for more XP, which might be the best thing to do, and then hide all the bodies. Why am I overweight now?
Well, aren't you the king
Not
of
helping.
fuck-ups?
Now what?
Hell, why don't you just scan the truth from his gray, lifeless eyes? Or scour his comp?
That just might work.
Slacking. Excuse me.
Sold her off to a Ripper.
Chip was busted. Could have sent her to get it patched up.
A Ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
Okay.
Take it out the trash!
stealth XP and CPD show up. I don't got anything to worry about. No longer getting the XP. Drop this last body off here and just proceed outward.
Required to return your weapons. No, I'd rather not. Hey, I don't know anything. I just work here. Crit chance, 2%. Crit damage, bleeding chance, shock chance, 1 headshot. Yeah, I kind of like the better one. No, not all that enthused about the nonsense. There we go. There we go. Got that yellow.
Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
And that's cheating. That's infidelity.
Think Finger's got her. Think we'll find her there.
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Not latex. That's so hard to understand. Me!
Don't have time to massage egos.
I respect that.
Of course you do. You'd have loved to have dropped the H-bomb in this place.
No need to go so OTT. I've got other methods.
I understand
One
that.
thing's for sure, though. Claus won't forget this.
But the generalization is still there. I'm not worried about the Claus forgetting this. In full honesty, Takashi, I slaughtered his name. I know I slaughtered his name, but you know he told me that they revealed something weird, and I heard Tiger Claws inside Afterlife saying some stuff. Now Rogue has been attacked. I feel you, dude. I feel you. She's not one to trust, so we're not gonna trust her. Can I please? Please, 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 please. Please. Let's go to the bathroom.
You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find Helmet.
And this is your local latest. The NCPD has urged caution when using data terms. A routine inspection has shown many have been corrupted with malware. Police experts have confirmed the identified virus can lead to cyberware failure and, in extreme cases, even death. In response to increased gang activity, the mayor's office has raised the public threat level to red. Residents of Arroyo and Watson are advised not to leave their homes after dark and always ensure easy access to protective firearms. Schools and hospitals have been closed until further notice. What's next for Pacifica? The district, formerly designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den for violent gangs and drug addicts. Kang Tao recently expressed interest in the purchase of Pacifica property with the aim of constructing a new server and logistics center. The city government has openly considered selling the land for a single euro-dollar in a symbolic gesture, provided that Kang Tao demonstrates commitment to eradicating the district's criminal presence. Today's final story is an unwelcome one for pet owners. The canine ownership tax.
Ah, fuck!
The hell's that? No, damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommiss before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
But why? Fighting for some dated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta?
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B. Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that?
Why was I all drunk?
You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash
Didn't realize
Suck.
I was still muted.
Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need, and Makoshi's how we grab it.
Okay, so... this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Following?
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now, Mikoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Mikoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are you? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Mikoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling you, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
Feeling a bit better now, so scram. Got something important needs doing.
One last thing. Alt Cunningham. She's the ace up my sleeve.
Oh, fuck off. Tired of hearing your voice.
Don't blame you, but you'll hear me yet. And don't get killed in the meantime, will ya?
So I'm actually being told not to die. Alright.
The information from Okada-san. Very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted N-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on a footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
I'm sorry, I think I'm gonna make you wait.
B. You called.
Promise I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a ripper dock. Goes by Fingers.
Oh shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Jig Street. Fuck V. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Heading there now, to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. Alright, later, V.
It was like, your car's here, man. Shiitake mushroom, no. I need different.
Oh my, place has a wicked vibe.
See, this more up your alley than Cloud's.
Hey, at least here you know what you're getting.
Bro. Word. Word, dude. Let me get that. That's mine. That's mine.
People like you always got something to sell.
Here, kitty, what's the rush?
Shipped you for free?
What?
Fuck off! Yeah, gear looks a little basic, but it works.
So he didn't ask for any money? Nada? Not even installments?
Like I said, he just finished and said, see you next time.
Yes?
Everything can be solved. Truly, everything.
Good morning, baby girl.
Shit, her implants are older than I am.
Can't believe she finds the spares to keep them running.
Hey, you're in trouble, Souls. I haven't seen one.
It's 42. Why do you gotta be that complex, bro?
Okay, let's see. Show me.
Increase max health by 20%. Allows you to breathe underwater. I mean... Well, that looks to be the last of my alcohol again. Sell. Don't sell. Break that down for materials. Ooh wee. Look at these. I like. 'Do I need these? No. 120. Dump that. 125. Dump that. Yeah, it looks good. Break down the rest of it for stuff. We're on the backpack. Backpack, yeah. $8. Where's the other components? I got like 3K of something. 15K of that. No, am I saying this wrong? All the way at the bottom? Nope. I wonder if I could have destroyed those. These common components. $5. Cancelled for 10. 2 of these. Okay. Okay, I follow. So let's do like 1,000. Or 2,000. Yeah, let's just do 2,000. Yeah. Quick 10K. Breaking down materials. No affiliation, he's just some guy. Hey there, greetings from beautiful. I must say it's quite a change, really puts things in perspective. I've calmed down a bit and just want to say, I hope you're not still angry with me. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Nah, bro, you just leaning against the wall.
Looking for a Ripper Doc. Goes by Fingers. Heard of him?
Fingers. Sets off a buzzer. Tell you that much.
Know where I can find him.
Not a clue in the world.
See a woman here with blue hair? Young, total knockout.
Now, my customers are mostly uglier. You know, usually of the old male pattern balding variety. If I'd seen a young knockout chick, I'd remember her. Just like you do, probably.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see who.
Got an issue needs sorting out. Here to do that. So how about you fuck off, let me through, and no one will be the wiser.
So serious from the get-go? I was only joking, sheesh. Fine. Let him through, Sludge.
Hey, hands off! Pick up the air, you will be when every box in town depends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court. Fuck off and leave me be.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their breaking point. Just pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck off to greener pastures.
I don't owe you shit!
Oh, but you do. And that shit has a name. Something around 20,000.
What? Come on, you pulled that number out of your ass!
Hey, what's that tone with me, you skank? Hey, look in the mirror. Who paid for all that? Think Fingers would have fixed a cracked faceplate for free? You want out, you gotta pay me back.
Steve, hey.
Help!
Oh! There's a line!
Sit your ass down and wait your turn!
Fingers guy, you know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like?
His hand sometimes slips.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will. After the heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right?
That's right.
So why the hell she go back to Clouds?
Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
You talked to Fingers yet?
If only. He's harder to get in to see than the best docs in town. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
And you've arrived at that conclusion how exactly?
Excuse me?
The moment you knew where she was, you sprang into action.
Once you get close to Evelyn, you never want to let her go.
Think Evelyn's being kept here somewhere.
On the one hand, hope she is, because I want her back fast.
On
But
the
on the
other-
other, hope to God no, because who knows what that sick fuck could have done to her.
Fingers a friend to the working guys and girls around here?
Helped me. I'd be in a wheelchair if it wasn't for him.
He chipped you some chrome with real skin that had peeled off. What he replaced it with looks like a bathroom floor from a senior home. Better than being a cripple.
My friend here, she's in real sorry shape. You couldn't let us cut in front, just this once.
Of course. Honey, be my guest.
Well, now hold on a sec. Didn't seem so bad just a minute ago.
She's a toughie. Keeps it inside, mostly.
Now try to open those luscious lips of yours.
Come on, let's go.
How about now?
Better. Wait, something's wrong. Can't see nothing but a blur.
Faceplate's previous owner had a longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerves. Don't worry.
Just watch
Your
you don't break
eyes
your
will
legs,
adjust.
honey. You'll be begging fingers for it.
Yes? Hello? What can I do for you?
Need a minute of your time.
A minute? That's all? Shame. Could watch those juicy lips of yours flap for hours, days. But I'm busy right now. You tiger claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why
How many
didn't you
times
say
you gonna-
so? So, what brings you here?
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants?
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
What do you two want?
I used to ride with nomads. Resourceful folk. Wouldn't cast anything aside until it was worn down, dead, couldn't be fixed or reused in some other way. But what you're giving these girls, not even nomads would touch that.
Please, let's not exaggerate. I give them what I can. What do you two want?
Evelyn Parker. I need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course, I can't remember each and every one. Please set your exquisite derrieres down.
Forget why we're here?
Suggest you start remembering all you can. Either that, or I'll make sure you never forget my face.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her. Didn't even know their names. They mentioned a moth of all things.
Offering protection to people you can't
Virtuous
even
with the
protect.
death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
Need air. I'll be outside.
That's fine. He's not dead, right? Yeah, he's not dead.
Without proper maintenance, any design-based AI could, in time, pose a considerable threat. Arasaka has washed their hands of the issue, placing full blame for the ecological and subsequent technical crisis with Militech, who dropped the bombs. NUSA President Randall Myers has declined to comment on the matter. Meanwhile, in Europe,
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Don't worry. We'll find her, I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey,
shut the fuck up.
Keep it together. You want to give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. It's better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind? Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This
You can turn all the
industry,
lights on.
I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfitted be on the move almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
It could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind.
Brain
Just
dance.
need to know where to look.
Brain dance.
Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. That's an extra pair of expert eyes.
Brain dance.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Let me think for a sec.
Oh, gracious creature and benign, who goes visiting through the elements of
Blue butter? What the hell are they taking?
Blue, huh?
stained, imbrued,
Probably a Safabricol.
for Fred the king of all
Cream
we
raw.
owned.
Veins
Our
were
prayer to
popping
him
with it
shall
during
for
the
thy
third
peace
corporate.
arise.
24 hours. Sounds like paradise.
Who can blame them then? Know a fixer in Westbrook. I'll drop her a line.
V, fixers don't hand out information right and left.
Done a couple of things for her. Not that she owes me, but let's see what she has to say.
Meantime, see if I can't find something on the NCP domain. I'll wait in the van.
My man, why are you lit? What's up?
Hey, yo, man, you try... I got 4 bags missing here.
That's the cut I got off Pablo. Don't like it? Take it up with him.
I ain't dealing with Pablo. I'm dealing with you. That means you and me got a problem. Now, I could paint the sidewalk with your guts, but that wouldn't get me what I'm owed.
Oh, you want to try? Go on, son.
What did I ever do?
He didn't loot the body. He didn't loot the body, so that's fair game.
Couldn't have been just a bit more careful.
But
I got blue screened. I got blue screened.